What's up? It's me, the guy that forgets to set things before he actually does them. Like with earlier, where I'm on the stream ending slide and then have to switch it because Zane informs me. What's up, Zane? That is a cow. Is this only up or something? This is destroy all humans. What's up, Morning Durg? What up, slut? How's you? Still sick. I think it's definitely coming down, cause my the only thing that's there is my nose being stuffed alongside my ears and then the occasional cold sweats, but otherwise, I'm fine. Still hate it though, especially the ears part. That one's getting real annoying. Is this war of mine? Hmm. Is this Bendy in the ink machine? Oh, this is Resident Evil. I don't know which one. 7? Get some of that elderberry in you? What is elderberry? Robots Gels sequel. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah. Turrets, aperture, isolation, challenges, neurotoxin, dark humor, voice acting, dimension travel? Wait, when does that happen? When does the dimension travel happen? I don't remember that. Unless you're talking about portals, but the portals are the dimensions and junk, but that's not another dimension. You're just ripping a hole in space and then making another hole somewhere else and connecting them. That's the wrong button. Yeah, dimensional travel. If you say so. Let's see if John Gamedole is listening to me. Damn it. Oh, I'm nowhere near right. Ow. What's up, Lucarine? It's Cyberpunk Steve. Shoot that guy. What the heck? Why did I guess this? What's wrong with me? Well, you always start with Kingdom Hearts? Yes, every time. How are you, buddy? Nice Christmas holiday? Yeah, it was nice, save for the sick. What's up, Tenjin? Not every PP time is poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is PP time. You decided that this was worth saying in a watch streak notification? I Yeah, I decided to pass up some wisdom. People might not know. Okay. Don't ask me why I guessed Elder Scrolls Online. So anyway, because I didn't have internet for a day, it broke my watch streak. Would be above 30 by now. Yeah, I decided to pass up some wisdom people might not know. So, Stranger, question for you. So guard cancel is in Grand Blue Rising is plus on block. Do you think that's okay or stupid? I'm on a stupid side and don't understand why it's plus in the first place for baiting it. It is stupid. It is stupid because it's a hard committal defensive. Well, okay, yes and no. So, because bravery points you only get 3 of, and then the only way to get them back is to spend 100 meter on a super, uh, it means that using one of them to get your opponent off of you is a hard committal, high resource cost. It's like a high risk, high reward thing. But that's what would justify making it so that it works in your favor regardless of whether it's hit or blocked. The reason why I don't like it being plus on block is because usually when you have a defensive mechanic like that, you make it so that if it's red, you're in a pretty heavy disadvantageous situation. Like your character is probably about to die kind of situation. I honestly, I don't know whether or not it's better or worse to have it so that it's plus. I think that it's not that important. Honestly, it's okay. I need to see someone actually use that mechanic more. That's the thing. Wow, I'm actually nice to Steves and I get timed out. Hereby wish 10 hours of the day before upon ye. What is the day before? As in, like, no, you capitalize that. That means it's a title. What is the day before? Makes it feel like YRC now to me, and I don't like it. No, because the difference between guard cancel and YRC is that you're talking about Strive YRC, I know, but if it hits, then you get a scramble. If it gets blocked, then you get punished. With this one, if it hits, you get a neutral reset. If it's blocked, it's not a scramble. You know that you're negative. The thing is, you just have to read it a different way, rather than just blocking it. Rising is fun, I think. Mechanically, yes. Buffer window, kinda messed up. Balance-wise, definitely messed up. To be... The day before is that scam game that made Steam refund everyone. Hmm? What game could this possibly be? $2012? Is Brink in here? It's still not in here. We're not getting this one. It's not happening. Hate when they give you the year as a hint. Boo. It's randomized out of all... Well, I think there might be some order to it, but I don't know the specific order. Just get the year and the guesses, forehead. I got nothing, man. Bruh. I don't know. What engine? I don't know anything. Halo 4? I was not gonna get that. Yeah, nah. Actual blind? What? Doesn't matter even if I had the information that the game was a shooter. Like, I wasn't gonna get... This was not... I've never played a Halo game. You had shooter highlighted? What are you talking about? I didn't. Well, I mean, I guess I... Yeah, all of this being... You're right. You're right. I just didn't actually look at that, and I should have. Even if I had that, though, like I said, wasn't gonna get it. It was in development for 2 years, was the most wishlisted game on Steam ever, and they showed gameplay only in pre-rendered gameplay video form. Then the game came out in December, released to overwhelmingly negative reviews, the worst game ever on Steam, and the company pulled it. 2 days later, they announced the company was going bust and was shutting down. Now the publisher announced the game is going offline in January forever. Ouch. AKA speedrun bankruptcy any percent. Why did everybody hate it so much? Oh, because the gameplay was nowhere near, whatever was pre-rendered, right? That's probably why. Also, I met Asagi in Granblue Rising yesterday. Pretty sure it was him because 1 had that name and 2, his card said play BlazBlue. Huh. I ran into a dude that I hadn't spoken to since like the first season of Dragon Ball. Back when I ran Hit. He was playing Avatar Belial. I was kind of surprised when I found him, and then even more surprised when I was able to beat him, because the dude was really good. I want to say he was like a pro player at DBFZ, but I'm not entirely sure. What were we doing? Oh, right, we were playing Mega Man Zero. Please watch the video content on it after stream, it's incredible. Anyway, back to Phantom Liberty. See you, Luca Ryan. Hope your cyberpunk goes fun. Whoa, game-breaking glitches upon ye. What am I looking for? You. The Mega Man 0/ZX Legacy Collection. Be here watching, don't fail or I'll be back. Aight. Music's still playing. So guys, I got something to say about the finals. I do not like that game at all. I really just don't. Sorry, I was adjusting something. But yeah, I do not like the finals in even the slightest. I think there are some problems, and I do not believe those problems will be fixed. Finally, we agree on something. Not the first time, but it's been a while. I haven't watched a lot of gameplay of the finals, but it didn't look very fun. It looked okay. I selected the wrong game. It looked okay, like it was worth trying. And honestly, I stick to that opinion. It's probably worth trying, because if it's your kind of thing, then it's your kind of thing. I'm not going to stop you from liking it. But I can definitely say that there are a number of things that made me very angry when I was playing the game. That's the wrong save file. No, it isn't. That's the right save file. There are a number of things that made me very angry when playing that game. And the one that made me the angriest was the same thing that I said in the stream the first time I played it. And that's the fact that the grenade launcher only has 4 shots, and there's no secondary weapon. But it doesn't kill heavies within those 4 shots. And I, in some cases, can't kill mediums within those 4 shots. So, like, what am I doing? Why am I bothering to use this weapon? This is with the medium class grenade launcher. And then the heavy class grenade launcher has 6 shots, but the grenades do not explode on contact. So, what am I doing if the enemy is in the air or something? Or if they're running at me? Then I guess I'm bouncing the grenade back in my own face. That's cool. Awesome, dude. Good one. Oops. I'm not this bad at platformers normally, I swear. What am I doing? Truly or usually worse. Oh no. It's over, yep. We restarting. Dead, so. But that's one of the things. It felt like the entire game was based solely around using the fully automatic weapons. Maybe you could use a sniper rifle, but I never really tried that one. But I can tell you the shotgun for the heavy did not feel good, because it's shoot 4 times, and then, oh, looks like I gotta examine my weapon or something. And this is not based on a timer, it's like a, did you shoot 4 times at all? Yup, alright. Looks like it's time to hold the damn thing up and then do whatever. What's up, Moose? Shotgun for medium felt pretty alright. You said that, and then my thought was, but like, I want to use the grenade launcher. And it's just not viable. And this one... Ah, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep. Yep. I got wobbled. And the one that really got me... There was something about that game. It was like... It felt like light classes were the most favorite out of all of them. They get the best movement, and seemingly the best weapons. At least the most usable. Like, the game's kinda fun, don't get me wrong. It's just got some serious balancing issues. God, a 4-shot grenade launcher that can't kill most classes within those 4 shots, and it's your only weapon. You do not get an off weapon. Yes, this makes sense. It had 6 shots, felt pretty okay damage-wise from further than close-up. Honestly, the day before something I'll say is a game I feel like it shouldn't have gone through with Steam at all. Don't know how they let that crap through. Wait, what? Can't believe Strong lost to Egyptian Nappa. Oh, because Cybermen? Why'd you do that so quickly? Ouch. We are bio warriors. Alright. I don't know, man. We had one game where a guy on the other team went like 26-4 on a heavy. He just parked on the objective and killed people. What weapon was he using? He was using an LMG, right? And then the rest were shields. I don't have that much of a problem. I don't have a problem with his shields at all if he's using shields. But, like, the shields are just that class's strengths. But if he was only using the LMG, like the LMG that you start with, then my statement stands the same, where the only weapons that are viable are the automatic ones. Because they're the only ones with DPS high enough and consistent enough to actually kill something. You can occasionally get kills with the grenade launchers, and then the same goes for the shotgun. It felt... I don't know, maybe... Reading a review on Steam, one guy said the shotgun for the heavy was one of the most powerful weapons in the game, but in my experience, there's nothing of the sort. I don't remember what you're allergic to. It's not that. TDB had a lot of red flags. It took them 5 years to make, and they gathered money from people and kept delaying it. It reeked of scam. Ooh. I see what you mean. I think he was using the default LMG. I'm also tempering my criticisms of the game because it's free. Like, my expectations for a free game are far lower. I get that idea. I still... I don't know, man. I guess the thing bothering me is why people like it so much. Why does it seem like people are super big into this game? What do they see in it that I do not? There's a case for... I just realized I'm still in game, though. I did not change to Mega Man 0. By the way, is this from that Mega Man bundle that came out a little while back on Steam? This was from a couple of years ago. This is the Mega Man 0 collection. Or a ROM or something. Yeah, no, this ain't a ROM. This is... Well, I guess maybe it's an official ROM. Want to look at it that way. Because people like it because it has battlefield levels of environment destruction on a smaller scale. I guess that's an acceptable reason to enjoy the game. I guess I just want it to be better. I want it to be not better with the environment destruction. That's fine. I want it to be better with the balancing of the weapons. It still bothers me that it feels like I really just cannot play the game the way that I want to. Game will crush this streamer's skull. Wait. There's a case for the people were super inexperienced and made a bad game, but then why does it look so much worse than before? The demo looks better than full game. Also, zombie survival, not having a melee is hilarious. What the heck? I feel like people like how freestyle it is. You can do whatever and it can work anyway. Well, that makes sense. Wait, you say that, but I can't. I literally can't do that. I mean, if I were to use melee, yeah, I guess that would work. What are you? You're allergic to electricity, right? No. Ice? Okay. I'm out here trying to use grenade launchers, they don't work. People are running at me with a sledgehammer, and that's working. But... And then there's people that are using assault rifles. Assault rifles and SMGs, and those are working. I am using the incorrect element. I think. No, I must have been using the correct one. Wait, how many health bars does this thing have? Don't die, but you did it too late, and also I'm not going to do push-ups in this state. That will not happen. Got him frame perfect? No, you did not. You were not accounting for stream delay. What's up, Dog the Dog? Didn't you beat this guy already? I did. But this is the boss rush for the final boss, which is set up worse in this game than any other Mega Man game. Ouch. Yeah, good one, boss. Yep. Uh-oh. I'm taking damage. Yep. Fine. Feels like destruction lets people go ham and do whatever without being punished by it. People just play R6 Siege with Sledge and go ham. Stream delayed these nuts in your mouth. That's not how it works. I forgot you had that one. Get anything cool for Christmas? Yeah, no. Oh, you mean like specifically, I already showed you the stuff I got from the con. If you mean like presents from my family or anything, nah, I didn't get any of that. Which I'm fine with. Uh-oh. I am not fond of this fight. Stop it! Okay. Me turning around hit the dummy. Damn, you give anything cool for Christmas? Nah. I don't have money to do that consistently. I did that last year for some friends. I just bought some Steam games for them. But other than that... Ouch. Other than that, nothing. Hey guys, if I were to start up a Lego Fortnite Discord event, how many of you guys would join? I need LTG to tell you his quote right now. What, the "you should love yourself" quote? Yes. Fortnite can eat my ass. Y'all suck, bro. Fortnite is fine. Ow. This ain't cool. Stop it. Alright, dude. We frickin' lost. Yup. I died to Splash Woman? I don't know what her actual name is. I don't remember. Leviathan. That was what it... yeah. Leviathan. Love yourself on your own in that garbage game. Lego Fortnite, yeah, it's not that good. I'll admit. I just want to give it another try to make sure that I don't like it the same way that I did the finals. I actually really want to like the finals, but man, is it hard. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? It's Fortnite. Did you expect it to be good? Not really. I expected it to be Legos, and it was Legos. I got what I wanted. I got what I came there for. The thing that's making me want to retry it is, I feel as though it was made for playing with a controller. And if that's the case, then maybe I would have a little bit more fun playing it with a controller. Played it on mouse and keyboard before. Is there a way to destroy these? There might be. There might be a way to destroy those that I just don't know about yet. Or that I entirely skipped over because I am a very intelligent person that looks at every video game mechanic and then just decides which ones to ignore. You don't like the finals? I do not like the finals. Meanwhile, Fortnite has literally done everything else except unbandon save the world. Fortnite itself is not a good game. IMO. If people like it, sure. I dislike the game a lot. Understandable. God, I'd laugh if Save the World source code got leaked. Well, shoot. The final hair strand from the bald head. Okay. Get a load of this guy. I don't get this. I feel like we're not the good guys here, but also neither is X's clone. You know what I mean? Because this is Neo Arcadia, right? Humans live here. Humans live here. Ah, shoot. And some Reploids, but most of them are being wrongfully retired. Oh, stop doing that. Most of them are being wrongfully retired, right? But... if we take out the X-clone and then bring down Neo Arcadia, would that not just kill every human here? And every Reploid? This is assuming that we're taking the whole thing down. Maybe we're not. Alright, so the first thing is to command grab rings. Damn it! Why don't you like the finals? Games... it feels really unbalanced with the weapons. The main argument that I made before was I'm doing something like trying to use the grenade launcher and it just does not work against anyone consistently. Except for lights. Lights I can kill if I can hit them once or twice. Maybe 3 times if I'm that unlucky. Because I think there are varying damage values. But there are some instances where I'm fighting a heavy, I launch all 4 of my grenades directly into him, and then he's still living with maybe a quarter of his health. There are some mediums that I've launched 4 grenades at and they're living with a sliver. And I'm wondering, why am I able to do that? Meanwhile, this is a weapon that I only have 4 shots for. I have no offhand weapon. And then someone else with some sort of automatic rifle is able to take down another class with 1 mag, more than likely. What's up, Gert Locker? Thank you for the subscription, my man. I hate my life more than you do. Oh, why? What happened? I'm really sorry to hear that. You good, man? I hope this was a joke, even if it was. I don't know where to follow up with this. Also, I wouldn't say I hate my life. I don't know, I've been getting kinda... I want to say depressed recently, thinking about some stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna get into it. Not on stream anyway. At least not right now. I don't think this is the right place, nor the right time. What's wrong with Girth Walker? Good question. We'll talk about fresh and fit like that. Myron tries really hard to keep his bald spot shiny. What the heck? Swear for Strone should like the game, you can literally make the most bare garbage game and put in a good grenade launcher and Strone be like, yo, game of the year. It doesn't need to be super good, it just needs to be usable, which I don't believe is like... I don't believe that the grenade launcher in the finals, either of them, are at that level. The one for the heavy is debatably more useful than the one for the medium. But that's just because it gets 6 shots instead, and then has less damage fall off. But then, we're coming back to no contact explosions, so like, what are we doing here? What's up, Ninja? Trying to solo flawless a dungeon in Destiny 2. It is a thing made for 3 people and there are achievements for it. Oh, wait, why are you soloing? Is no one able to raid with you? And flawless equals don't die, not once. Oh, okay. I thought it would be like no hit. I thought it was Dead Cells level of... Dead Cells levels of BS. That doesn't sound that bad, but that's probably still... From what I remember of Destiny, that sounds pretty annoying. That is a perspective of human bias. You're speaking from your survival instincts, not one of fairness. Humanity is following a leader who is retiring Reploids indiscriminately. They aren't directly responsible, but their inaction and dismissal of Reploid life still plays a factor in all these deaths. That's a good point. So, well, is your point that the people here still deserve to be, like, destroyed or killed from destruction of Neo Arcadia? Because I would still say that they don't. if they're not acting out of fear, they're still... I still want to say they're still people, right? Like, there's... Just because they're not willing to stand up against X's clone. Like, I want to call him Neo X. I'm not sure if that's right. There's probably an official name for him that I'm not sure of. Just because they're not willing to stand up against him doesn't mean that they deserve to die for letting him do what he's doing. Plus, what are they supposed to do? Not all of them might be capable enough to take out X. In fact, I'm pretty sure they weren't, considering there's an entire resistance faction that still can't do it and needed the help of the original Zero. Because the achievements are for solo. Oh, ooh, okay, damn. Based Crayon main here, forced to do Warlock because Dungeon isn't very good for Strand. Oh man, just play Titan. Sounds like you just need to eat more crayons. What's the best flavor of crayon? I wouldn't know. I only play Rushdown and Shotos. I keep forgetting that this enemy exists. Ah, frick. Stop that. That was probably the most unfortunate thing I have ever seen in this game yet. Damn it! You play Gran, you would not know because you just grab all you can in one hand and stuff them all and chew. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what a cran tastes like at all. Never had one, never will. You know how hard I have to think to play Gran? How much work I'm putting in? You play the newest dungeon. It's really heckin' sweet. Haven't played Destiny in years. Ooh, damn. Dog the dog baiting people into thinking that he's interested in the same things. Again. That's messed up, man. When does it stop? Best flavor of cran. Whatever one I'm eating. Dude, you know what's weird? I have like a set belief of what I think a cran tastes like, as if I've tasted it before, but I don't think I have. I can't remember if I have. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, this isn't good. What are you doing? Stop that. And when has an enemy being people ever stopped anyone from taking a life in war? One more to the point. When has being people ever detoured them committing atrocities? Neo Arcadia as a whole aren't deserving of such a fate, but then the question enters the realm of who is more deserving of life, which isn't a fair question. Right. That is very true. My thought is there a way to stop X's clone without destroying Neo Arcadia? And then on top of that, what the heck is her name? The chick on the right of the screen. in the border. What is her objective? Because I believe she said to destroy Neo Arcadia, but I'm thinking, like, that still kills a bunch of people. Hey, let's chill out a little bit. Based, I wish I could join you in that, but it's too close to the end. Join him in not playing Destiny? Need to see this through at this point. Yeah, you mean join him in not playing Destiny. I always wanted to eat Play-Doh when I was a kid, but I was never brave enough. It's just really salty. Don't worry about that one. That one I do remember putting in my mouth. I actually... If I were dumber, I probably would have just straight up eaten some Play-Doh, because I didn't dislike the taste of it. Speaking of Stronge giving something, Stronge could give us something cool for Christmas, like a cool stream, but nah. Got Wacky Woohoo Monster Hunter on Friday, and even wackier ass Grand Blue Rising stream on Saturday, probably. I don't have... I mean, like... I could do something, but I'm not really sure what I would want to do. Ouch. I've been handed. Please don't corner trap me again. I'm begging you. You penis. Getting real tired of your shenanigans, man. Okay. That one I don't remember putting in my mouth. Yes, I get it. I say a lot of out-of-pocket stuff. You don't gotta quote it every time. You... Poppy X, by the way, that is his official name? Okay. Thank you for that, because I was actually getting really concerned with... Not concerned, I was getting a little bit annoyed with having to say X's clone every time. Should have been called X copy. That would have been perfect, in fact. Because, like, we got 12 in Street Fighter 3rd Strike, and the super that is X copy, you know? And that, come on, Capcom, you dropped the ball. You messed up. Speaking of Capcom games, last night, I started up Beautiful Joe, like the first game, and, I actually really want to play that game to the completion now, because it was pretty fun. But it's also kind of unforgiving, because I got to the final boss of the first level. I think it was the final boss. Not the final. I got to the boss of the first level, which I believe was a helicopter, and then he killed me, and that took all my lives, and then suddenly I have to do the entirety of that level over again. And I'm thinking... And it reset my Beautiful Joe bar at the top. I just thought, dude, what am I doing? Well, the body of any nation is never immediately collapsed upon the removal of the head. Neo Arcadia will be without a leader, but the populace, the human portion of it anyway, will be fine. Okay, well, yeah, the thing is, I thought that Neo Arcadia was flying. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is still flying, and after killing Copy X, it would just fall. It would fall like the death egg. Okay, that's cool, dude. Pain. You're funny. Yeah, you're gonna blow yourself up. Just do it already. You should blow up yourself now. could do games with people, like you could boot up, just chatting, talk with people, and get on something else. You could play a MOBA with viewers or some shooter, I don't know. I did the just chatting thing on Monday. I think you were there. I showed you the stuff that I got from the convention. Do something cool and chill on Saturday for a special occasion. Already did. Yes, but you didn't play. This time you could run games. What are you asking for? I run games all the time. You looking for... What, you mean like a multiplayer game? That the chat can play, like Jackbox? Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Not necessarily, but somewhat, yeah? Okay. Then, I mean, sure, I guess I'm... Didn't we have this discussion already? Where I said I'm not exactly against that idea, but, I'm not against that idea, but the thing that stopped me was the fact that I don't believe very many would have participated, and I believe that I had the viewer base before I left for Holiday Matsuri that would have justified me attempting... I just did no damage to you at all. That would have justified me attempting that before I went to Holiday Matsuri, but... after I came back, now I'm not so sure. I think I killed enough of my engagement to no longer have that as an option. Okay, please stop trying to command grab me. Also switch games. I was thinking about switching to Lego Fortnite after I was done with the first Mega Man Zero game. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. I was considering doing that. I'm probably not gonna do that, but I do want to play some Lego Fortnite again. Bait them in with SF6, open lobbies, and then switch to Jackbox. Right, this will work. Any MOBA, shooter, or other multiplayer would do, to be honest. I am not gonna play a MOBA with the chat. That's gonna make me scream. Because if it's not someone being way better than me, and then, like, flaming me, it's gonna be someone being way worse than me, and then I will want to flame him, but then can't because I'll get cancelled. You played League with us? Yeah, and I wanted to flame you the whole way. And then you wanted to flame me. You see what I'm getting at? Like, you start, boom, Moose is there, play with him in Street Fighter 6 or something. Oh, so I can get angry? Now you've got people showing up, ask them if they got any idea, they, who, boom, switch games. They do, boom, switch games. Great minds think alike. It was fine, Moose also wanted to join. We can almost get 5-man team. We were in perfect unison then, we wanted to kill one another as we should. This is not a good thing. Tenjin actually thinking, or saying, I do not want peace, I want problems always. Keep doing that. Yeah, just like that. One more for the fans? Woo! One more for the fans? Hell yeah. No, you changed it up. Alright, hard part. Bro, I play villainous characters in fighting games, you only now notice? I mean, same. I play the antagonistic character a lot, or at least the guy that wants to fight for sometimes no reason. Because I noticed that I play, well, I mean, as Ryle, he just wants to fight people. And then Street Fighter 4, it's Oni. And Jury is just kind of crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room with Jury. Jury makes me crazy. We play feet, guys. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ouch. I don't want to do this with missing one health. I'll do it. It's fine. How much could that 1 point of health matter anyway? What's up, jerks? Who do I play in... Oh right, I wanted to play Avatar Belial in Grand Blue. Does he start fights for no reason? Or is he the... sex demon or something? I feel like he's the sex demon. Oh, come on. Alright. Good one. Starting to really piss me off, X. The demon of sex. Yeah. Excuse me, are you high? What do you mean? What? Is that not... Was that not Belial's whole thing? I don't remember. There was at least one demon that's like... basically just the embodiment of male lust. Belial's a snake, Lamel. Hmm? Are we talking about, like, the biblical Belial? Or are we talking about the... Ah, frick me. I've been command grabbed. Alright, this isn't fun. Frick you. What is the expectation here? Yeah. I see no reason as to why the Reploids get retired at all. If they think like humans, as long as they don't go Maverick, why would you kill them? I hate how you're invulnerable. Switch. Or not. Switch. Yeah, there you go, stupid. I hate you so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. The power crisis and Copy X is saving all of the humans? Right. It's acting like that because he's apparently very horny for Lucilius, but he's not a demon of sex. What kind of... Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know who Lucilius is. Jury is into S&M. She's not pure evil, as she'll fight alongside the heroes whenever it suits her. But she likes pain too much to be drinking buddies with them, as it were. Wait, likes inflicting pain, or likes... She doesn't like being hurt, right? Pretty sure she doesn't like being hurt. And is that something that's confirmed, that she is into S&M? That's, I didn't think Capcom would go that far. I didn't think that would be something that's relevant. Inflicting pain, but yes, right. Belial is a fallen angel and one of the first primal beasts ever brought into being. He is the manifestation of cunning, earning him the sobriquet Serpent. I think I said that word wrong. Not Serpent, the one before that. Plays dirty and is irreverent, and his mind swims in the gutter. The only man he respects is his own creator, Lucilius, to whom he has given the pet name Silius. He is pretty much a trouble makes doing what Lucilius tells him. Also don't know who he is, some kind of big bad similar to Beelzebub. Okay. This is the Grand Blue lore? Didn't think Strong Capcom created Morrigan. Why wouldn't you think they'd go that far? They already have more than a decade before Jury existed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess they just thought that would be information that's just not relevant, so they wouldn't bother mentioning it, but... I mean, when you say it like that, yeah, Morrigan exists, so does Felicia, so does Darkstalker characters in general. Big circles. Damn it. Ah! Okay, if your hands deal contact damage, when am I supposed to be touching you? Oh, wait. I have ranged weapons. Does say a lot of horny or sexual things when talking to other characters in intros and outros. He's like incredibly horny Hazama. I noticed that because I found one Avatar Belial that was playing in English, and every time he got hit, it's like the male equivalent of fighting a lychee player. I frickin' hate you. What are you doing? Frick you, dude! Stop! Yep, but it's just a matter of speech he has, not his affiliation. Gotcha. Here we go again. Are you freaking serious? Alright. You. This is not funny anymore. Get down here! Nice, keep it up, let's go. Copy X, I'm gonna need you to pull out some BS out of your ass and keep this man's playing for 4 hours instead of switching to Snort. And I didn't say I was going to. I said I was thinking about it. Wait, why don't I just feed the elves? What else do I have to do with my money? Probably have like $1 billion, don't I? Hold up. Help in the damage zone. Ta. Cut a boss's energy. Reduce a boss's energy. Erase small enemies. Slow time. Enemies will drop an item. Bless you, Crayon Eater. Thanks. These can't be fed because they're already grown. Teach you how to run fast. Get you out of any pit. Stun certain enemies. Stun certain enemies. Eat bullets and burst. Use bullets to explode. Enemies can't shake me. Help you fight enemies. Use me to stun your enemies. Provide backup. What does it mean to provide backup? Increase vitality slightly. Boost your vitality. Can sort of restore vitality. Want me to cure you fully. Health for you, ruin for me. Oh, so you die. Can give you some vitality. Sacrifice me for a sub-tank. Power will help me heal you. Sacrifice me to cure yourself. What the heck do I do? What the hell do you mean? I forgot. Didn't feed those elves. Right. And you cost all of my stupid points. And then you're not fed either. Beezus, Bee Honey, Beetle, and B5. Sure. We'll use Beezus, B5, and Beetle. What do these do? Wait, so do you go away, or what? And I can have all three. How do I put them away? Or can I? So I found something stupid. Why doesn't Nier's DP go on cooldown again? If I grab it, it doesn't go on cooldown. Because her... Okay, those do go away when I use them. Her entire thing is that she uses the cards instead. The cards matter more than her cooldowns for her specials. The problem ends up being that you almost never have to worry about the cards, so it doesn't matter. How do I... kill me? On top of never needing to worry about the cards, restocking them itself has a hitbox. I think it's a mildly disjointed hitbox, I'm not entirely sure. So, if I stock these, then use them, do they go away entirely? Or do they just go back and I have to re-download them? I didn't check that. I should have definitely checked that. Enemies will drop an item. Slow time, just ask. Stun certain enemies, stun enemies. Enemies will get stunned. Items. Those in the metals. Only one of these I care about is Totem. Sort of restore vitality. Cyber Elves die upon use and they lower your score, but there are some Cyber Elves with permanent effects, like the sub-tank ones. Use them and you'll keep those effects for life or longer in that save file. Gotcha. Well, I guess I was right to not want to use the Cyber Elves. Still don't want to use them. I'm using the wrong element. You would be dead by now. Or we're using the correct one. Shoot. How do you fight... I'm really wondering how you fight Copy X final form. Or I assume it's final, I don't know if it's actually the final. I know that I need to use the walls. Maybe I should just use a different weapon? Points are only meaningful if your aim is to attain the EX skills, which at this point in the game is not possible now, so you may as well use them. Oh shoot, oops. Wrong element. The sub-tank ones are among the few that won't penalize you for using them. Part of me is also like, I don't want to use them because I don't want to kill the elf. Like, they really just exist to die, huh? That just feels bad. This one's allergic to ice. Wonder why I don't have to fight Wukong. Shoot, I might have to go get a frickin' paper towel in a second. Yep. Hang on. Good morning to everyone except deities that created the common cold. Why do I always save this one for last? This one's the most annoying. I should be killing this guy first. Ah, cool. My God. I'm gonna roll with it. Get Honded. He didn't even Honda me, he just did this. Okay. Please don't 100-hand slap me. Alright. E. Mitsubishi. Is that's not his actual... What's his last name? Oh, E... never mind. That flew over my head. I don't know why that flew over my head so hard. Me trying to look up Obama's last name. I hate this feeling in my ears. I want my ears to go back to normal. Guys, I hate being sick. Don't ever get sick, guys. It sucks. It's not fun. I don't care about you anymore. Alright. Shadow Man first. I really can't tell if I'm actually doing anything to him. Is Shadow Man weak to anything? Say Shadow Man Phantom. The light, okay. Stop doing this attack, please. Yeah, now you're blowing up. Seemed pretty easy. He is. It's just he's still the most difficult out of all of these ones. Mostly just because he's the most annoying. He's got this really... Okay, I guess I got hit by that. He's got this stupid thing going on where my hitboxes are so good that they're still hitting his clones even though I'm hitting him. And because I'm hitting those clones, they blow up and then possibly damage me. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Could have been worse. Alright, this is really funny and all, but thank you. No, only elemental Reploids have weaknesses in these games. Phantom is a neutral attribute. Okay, alright. Did not know that Phantom was neutral. Why didn't I save you for last? Oh my god, I suck. You were really not nice this time. Why did you do that? That's not entirely true. Normal types have very specific things they're weak to, or at least things that would be fatal to them. You have to find them, of course. Right. Stop! Jesus Christ, dude. Just let me through. Please. I feel like the frame rate's getting a little wacky. I'm not going back up there. I don't even have a reason to. What am I doing? What am I saying? Oh boy, a don't die redeem. I've already told you I'm not gonna do them. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't just disabled the redeem. Cool. That's not cool. Apparently that still hit me. So you're gonna make the sexiest Reploid tier list after this? Why would I? I mean, what? There's only one that I would care about, and that's Leviathan. Like you promised. I don't know. Where did you hear this? Must have been in an alternate universe, because I do not remember saying that I would do that. At all. Oh my god! What's up, Big Broso? I heard it too. You are both hearing things. It's 2 against 1 strong. That's 20 push-ups in the bank. I'm sorry to tell you this, but this bank has gone out of business. Ah! Stop. You're being really not nice right now. Okay, not falling for this again. I mean, I might be, but I'm hoping that I don't. This! I don't know how to deal with those lasers. At all. Jumping to the wall before the lasers activate is not the correct solution. So there needs to be a place that I can stand. How many more bosses after that guy? I feel like he's the last one. Can't imagine there are any more. Don't tell me if there aren't anyone that knows, by the way. What the? That hit you. Am I able to download Cyber Elves mid-mission? No, wait, I don't think I can go back. We're not being very nice. Yep. Wait, you say restore, as in heal. Increase, boost, cure, heal. Cure fully, take hits and heal. I can be your sub-tank. Want me to help cure you, health for you, ruin for me. I can give you some vitality. Sacrifice me for a sub-tank. Of course. How do you earn money? If I only have 1,170 credits after everything that I've done in this game, what's the way that I'm supposed to... What did I miss? What did I just gloss over that is whatever would have gotten me the money to get these sub-tank whatevers? He's throwing anything to avoid making that tier list you promised to make. You know it. Just use cheat engine, bro. I'll only judge you a little. Sure. Sure. Totally won't be the thing you hold over my head for the rest of, I guess, streaming in general. I don't even have cheat engine. Bruh. Chat, Steve is gaslighting me again. I've been at this for 7 hours doing the solo flawless, and I just can't anymore today. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There's always next time. I hate this fight. Why are you freezing me more than normal? Getting random stuff that just kills it? Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst when the thing that kills the run is something that you could not have actually accounted for. Because, like, one of the bosses will just randomly pull up and just make me a fine paste when he never does that another time. Oh. Warlords Ruin, the newest one. Is this the... How many dungeons have you actually gotten the achievement for that, for doing flawlessly? Is this like one of those, they added the new one and now I gotta do it kind of deals? Or is this, I like the newest one enough to actually try flawlessing it? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Budget Flame Mammoth. Cool, dude. You're a real piece of work, ain't you? Did it for the last one, Ghost of the Deep? Oh. Can't believe Gerlocker is on his way to getting 100% status in Destiny 2, of all games. That'd be crazy, though, if you got all the achievements in an MMO. That's something that I don't even think that I could do it, and I like 100% in games. There's only maybe... There is a singular game where I would be willing to try that, and that is if there was a Kingdom Hearts MMO. I can't 100% Destiny 2? Why? Are there things that are no longer available? Ah! No! The life! Oh, I can't go back. We ain't getting 100% in an MMO, it just ain't gonna happen, period. Haven't some people done it for some games? I'm working my way through them, but I need/want to get the newest one, because the aesthetics are just fire. There are achievements that were in the game that you can have, but not get now. Ouch. Stuff triggers the heck out of me, same goes for WoW and FF14. Having achievements that are no longer available, yeah. I don't get that. Stuff like that shows up in Monster Hunter as well, where there are 2 achievements, like no, there are 4 achievements in total that are online required, and it's like do an SOS flare, get 50 guild cards, etc., etc. The thing that bothers me about them is that you can't get them once the online of the game shuts down. So, like, what are you supposed to frickin' do? I believe the same problem happened with Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that game was basically an MMO. And then, because the servers shut down for it, you just can't 100% the game. That's not even like a... because there's an achievement thing for it, that's just like a... The game itself is based around being online like that. And since that is no longer a thing, you can play the game and play through the story, but you can't do some specific things because they require an online connection. It's impossible to do because MMOs are a constant update, so eventually new stuff's gonna get added. I was never an achievement hunter, so that crap doesn't bother me. Bothers me a lot. Aren't you lucky? Okay, alright, that's really funny, whatever your name is, but stop doing that. Same, if I get him, I get him. Guys, you guys don't know the lackluster dopamine you get from finally getting all of the achievements in a video game. You should give it a try and then feel nothing once it's done. Just like me. Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm using one of the, like, 3 rewards for doing it solo flawless. I also do not care about not being able to get everything in an MMO, just want it. You at least get a cool ghost or something for soloing it. Was the ghost the vehicle? Do I buy more PC storage I don't really need, or do I buy the few games on sale I'm interested in? Don't need PC storage. Good one! With video games being the way they are nowadays, I fell for that prank once too. Thinking, I don't need more than 500 gigabytes for a solely video game SSD. In actuality, my answer is grab a few games on sale if you don't need the storage. Really selling it strong and emblem. What am I selling? Emblem, exotic gun, increased chance from said dungeon. You know, you need to have done the dungeon solo flawless, and then it shows that I did it as proof at a glance. Ah, like the rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter. Okay, stop that. I don't buy new stuff. Indies don't come in demanding 500 gigabytes of storage. I know I can think of a game that disproves that. Just give me a minute. Buy games, always buy games. Games are love, games are life. 2012 called They Want Their Meme Back. It's a good meme. That's debatable. The rainbow what? The rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter. It's the thing that you get that makes your armor color change constantly. It's a thing in the older ones, but for some reason it's not in Monster Hunter Rise. It is in World. I always have it on. Usually you gotta jump through hoops to get it. The way to get it in World, you have to do all of the optional quests, and then you unlock a new quest, and after you complete that, then you get it. But I don't remember how you do it in Generations, because I got that one on the 3DS version of the game. I think it had something to do with the single player. Frick you, X. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Doesn't sound hard, I might do that later. Yeah, it's not hard, it's just time-consuming. That's the thing about the entirety of 100%ing Monster Hunter World. It's not difficult, it's just time-consuming. It's very annoying, actually. Especially doing anything with the Tail Raiders. That was torture. Following this stupid Gajalaka into their cave to talk to them, just to befriend them a little bit. That was one thing that I did a long time ago just so I could get the Tail Raider ride. but then after that, needing to talk to them again constantly to trade with them, so that I could unlock the hints for their stupid treasures that are entirely pointless. That was cruel and unusual punishment. Made me want to practice some underwater deep breathing exercises, man. What the heck? That's new. The solo flawless is both time-consuming and difficult. Ugh, one of those. I'm never usually fond of those. Because, that makes me think of when I was fighting the secret optional boss in KH3, but with the pro codes. Because the fight isn't that long normally, but it's a little bit difficult if you don't know the patterns. And then once you find the patterns out, then you still have to stay on your toes a little bit to not get bodied. Okay, you did that. Why did you do that? I was not expecting flames. What was I saying? Right, so, when you're doing that fight with the pro codes on, the fight now lasts 10 minutes straight, where you have to do all of that, you have to pay attention for that 10 minutes. Where's Mega Man? He's right there. Look at him. Think critical mode. It sounds fun. A friend of mine actually beat KH2 on level 1, which is crazy to me, because it's... I don't understand how he has the patience for something like that. That takes such a long time. My issue was never being one-shot, it was always how long it takes to actually kill something. That's cool, dude. I hate you so much. It's... my hatred for you is so huge, it's unreal. Please stop flying around! Please! Why is Mega Man evil? Because he's a clone. This chick made a copy of X thinking that it would be a good idea, and then it wasn't a good idea. What happens when good enforces... Wait, what? Not evil, tyrannical. What happens when good enforces the goodness of others? Right. She made a version of X that is helping people, but that's the problem. It's only people. It's not Reploids. He's basically killing these sentient machines just because. That's wrong. He's basically killing these sentient machines just because he believes that it's a just cause, that being helping humanity. But, you know, it's costing Reploids their lives. There's no real reason to kill them. "10 minutes, try 1 hour per attempt at this at the second boss of 3. Oh my god. Sounds like just an awful experience in general. Reploids aren't people, well, that's the heart of the issue after all. That's right, I said it, Reploids aren't people. And I mean that. Now, Where's my white bed sheet? I'm killing this guy. I hate this guy. I'm going to deal with you first, instead of dealing with you last, and then complaining when I lose a life. Okay, dude, thanks. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna throw a bomb into the air right when I try to jump over him. Damn it! Wait, what am I doing? God, I hate downloading these elves. This ain't the one. VOD watchers, try the next stream. Watch, I'm gonna prove you wrong. VOD watchers, you don't gotta skip nothing. Watch this. This is the attempt. This is the one. How long have I been at this? Oh, it's been like about 2 hours. Uh-oh. This game is hard. I'm not falling for this one again. Watch these nuts. You got me. This isn't good. Stop that. Jerk. Kinda wish these guys would blow up faster. And then Anubis. stronger than me. Okay, it's cool. I still didn't get hit somehow. Die faster. What am I doing? Do not feel the need to kill every enemy. That is gone. I'm going to leave that there for the backswing. When the heck do I get Sogenmu? I'm really wondering where that came from. Because I don't remember any Mega Man X games having that. And I don't see it in this game. How many Mega Man Zero games were released before Marvel 3, if there were any? There should have been. Yeah, no, why wouldn't there have been? They were for the Game Boy Advance, yeah. So... is that something that they gave to Zero only for Marvel, or is there a game, a Mega Man X or a Mega Man Zero game, where Zero got Sogenmu? Alright, good one. This frickin' game. You. The entirety of the Zero series was released well before Marvel 3. Right. So then I'm wondering... well, no, wait. If they based anything from this series, wouldn't they have... why would it only be a move, right? Why would it not be like a costume as well? Then again, I guess giving Zero a costume that makes him look like X is a little bit more interesting. Ouch. Why did I do that? Really cool, dude. So Genmu, aka the Twin Dream, is one of Zero's level 1 hyper combos in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Fate of Two Worlds, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Originally one of his command arts from Mega Man / Rockman X5. How did I miss that? Screw me. What's up, Munchlax? How you been? Why do I keep getting hit by that? this isn't good. How you doing? I'm malding because everything in this game is easy, save for the final boss. It's a little bit of a lie. It's not, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's not particularly difficult once you understand it. Clearly is it because you don't have Sogen. In X5? Oh, wait, which one was X5? Was that the one for the PS1 with the... what's his name? Flame Dragoon or something, which had, the Hadoken? I remember being able to play as Zero in that one. That's cool, dude. Completely burnt out from work, had to call in sick for a few days just to rest and collect myself. I already read that part. I'm sorry that you're that burnt out, but I can only assume that you got the days off that you wanted, so that's cool. My nephew was born and has come home and is doing fantastic. Awesome! New baby just dropped, let's go. Oh, alright, we're good. Also, you would not know anyway because you mostly played X. Right. Alright, part that I hate now. Is that making contact? It's stopping, but I don't think it was actually hitting the enemy. Alright. Are we like in 0-1? Sigh. I feel like there's a little bit of a pacing issue with the game, but at the same time, it's still pretty fun. It feels nice to move around. I like the way these characters are. I like the way that they're designed, I mean. And then the story of what's going on is definitely cool in the overarching lore of the entirety of the Mega Man universe. Just sometimes it feels really... like, what's happening here? Why are we doing this? It was mostly like that in the mission stages of the game. And the part that really makes me question it is... Alright. You need to start making sense with that diving attack, dude. The part that really has me questioning some stuff is, frick. Alright, we're good. The fact that you can fail missions, and then you have to do them again. You don't get a chance to do them again, so I feel like you can soft block yourself, which is especially strange for a Mega Man game. Back from another hard-stuck Ranboo Rising session, I see Copy X as being cha-cha smooth here. Hell yeah, he is. I am going to die if I get hit. Stupid hands. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Yeah, and I'm one less health. Damn, he's smooth with it. Yep. Liked it so much they decided to pick up Zero for Marvel 3. I can now run my Zero May Cry team and get nothing but hate. It's fine though, the salt fuels my loins because I am toxic. Quote, ToxicManSteven. Yeah. You got me. I'm definitely gonna play Zero in that. Totally doesn't take a ridiculous amount of execution. And I definitely don't feel like learning. I hate you so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Stop! Zero got his test results. He's 102% Reploid with a 2% margin of error. Yeah? Every damn time with the Boondocks references. That's really annoying. Stop doing that, please. These attacks are so difficult to avoid. It's over. No, it's not. I'm not falling for that one again. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I can do this. Like to... More Boondocks references. I refuse to read this one. Like, the attack he does is simple but very effective. Like, if you jump the rings, he might ground you into the pit. You need to constantly jump on side platform to avoid flames, so if you screw up, it's over again. And he seems to do contact damage if you're not careful. Yes, his hands will deal contact damage. His hands will deal contact damage. The lasers are difficult to avoid because the spacing on them is very narrow. The flames are basically almost guaranteed to damage you if you aren't close enough to a wall to jump on it in time. Which is very annoying considering the walls move up and down. What was the last thing on them? I believe this boss would be harder if you had played on Game Boy Advance, which is where this game is from. Yes. Yes, it would be. Game Boy Advance had a whole lot of inexplicably hard titles, didn't it? One more. Nice. And again. What am I doing? Ice. Seems pretty annoying as it is. Not hard, just annoying. Yeah, that's the thing about a decent couple of these bosses. So, it's hard to understand what exactly I'm missing. I know that it's stuff involving cyber elves, and I feel like there might have been something involving a cyber elf that I could have gotten to increase my entire health bar, but hell if I know where to find that. And then there are the ones that I'm trying to use now that will just heal me. The part that I don't really like about using the cyber elves is that they're one-time use. And then the lore thing that I don't like about using cyber elves is that they just die when they're used. But... or more so, I like that. I don't like doing it. That just makes me want to not use them because it feels like I'm killing something. But... what was I saying? I feel like I know that I made it to the end of the game with what is basically just beginning game 0. Like, I only have the same things that I did when I initially started the game, save for a better, slightly better weapon. Oh, that's not cool. Save for a slightly better Z-Saber. Otherwise, my health is still the same. My Buster, this is still the same. It wasn't until I got a DS where I found out that there was other games. Ooh, huh? Other games in Mega Man 0, or other games in general? Hey, dude. Okay, you just didn't let me jump again for some reason? Keep doing this attack. Oh, this is fun. This better not kill me. Alright. In general, I just had no interest in anything non-Sonic or Pokemon, but that Sonic RPG changed me. Damn, that bad. Ouch. Why isn't this ninja's health bar going down? The Phantom? What do you mean? He has no actual weakness. It was going down. Damn, Bounty Hunter maxed Shuriken Toss first. They'll tell tales of this. In general, I just had no interest in... I already read that. You're talking about Sonic Chronicle, right? I think it was Chronicle. I'm about to start that game up on stream, see what all the hullabaloo is about. How bad could it actually be? Stop that! There we go. I am debating using save states. Is that bad? You guys gonna get on my case if I use a save state? It's not gonna change anything. Like, it would just expedite the process. Ooh. Bruh. We gotta go through this every time. Like, half of the stream is me doing the boss rush again, because I run out of lives. Boo. Boo, my streamer would never save state. Oh my god. As long as you admit that you didn't really beat the game. Steven's chat. Oh, if you use save states, you didn't really beat the game. Also Steven's chat. Damn, Steven, where's the progress? You've been on this boss fight for a whole 3 hours. Your loss, my game. Either that or use sub-tanks. Since you won't use the latter, you're okay with the more unfair option. Not the one that the game itself allows. I can't use sub-tanks. I don't have any. The what do you call it? The Cyber Elves. I don't have whatever currency I need to feed them in order to mature the ones that would give me sub-tanks. I honestly don't know why I don't, either, because I did and passed all of the missions before this, and I don't know any other way to earn that. I would accept it mostly because it's just saving time on the boss rush beforehand, and most of the other Mega Man games have only the boss at the stage. Yeah, exactly, right? Change save assist settings. You gonna let me use it? I don't think so. I think I have to restart the whole ass game if I wanted to do that. Small children could beat this game on their Game Boy Advance with no save states, then so can you. Small children could not beat this game on their small ass Game Boy Advances with no save states. I can say that for certain because I was one of those kids. I got hard filtered by literally everything in the game. I like how you think it was save states. It says save assistance. What was the difference? It says save assist. Whoops, I can't turn it off. Might just autosave? Bruh. I hate how you jump off screen and then jump back on. I'm debating letting you kill me. No. This game is Dark Souls levels of difficulty, quotes Steve. A little bit. Seems like the mentality when they made everything is don't get hit. Please don't cover the floor in flames. Or you can do that. You're a really cool boss. You know, really. I mean it. I don't know why you didn't just grind 30 minutes for more HP. There's nothing to grind. Like, what am I grinding for? There aren't levels in this game. There might be a cyber elf that will increase my maximum vitality, but I don't think I have any in the first place, and even if I did, I would more than likely need to feed it whatever currency that I don't know how to earn outside of doing missions. There has to be a way to farm it if you're gonna be able to feed so many, I want to say infantile cyber elves, but okay, dude. Stop that! That's cool, dude. Challenge code, we don't do it here. Mods crush his skull for suggesting. I'd say that would be helpful, and this is funnier. Uh-huh. Am I able to reach you? No, I'm not. Or at least not when you're blocking like that. The Pride side, we pretty much avoided Fortnite Lego, let's go. I told you I wasn't going to do that already. More than once, I believe. Wait, Fortnite Lego? I was debating starting it up again because I wanted to know if I actually dislike that game. I wanted to make sure of it. And switch. Ouch. Last time I tried it, I didn't like it. You didn't switch. Why didn't you switch? Now you switch, you piece of trash. I got the Gaslight shirt back in his... Guy got the Gaslight shirt back in his drawer. Wants me to believe him. Okay. I'm about to start pause buffering this. I'm gonna pause buffer. I'm gonna frickin' do it. I am pause buffering for lasers. hit me with as much pause buffering as cheating as you want. I don't care anymore. Damn, Strong's a cheater, yeah. That is correct, I do enjoy pumpkin spice just about everything, especially eggnog. And this is the part where Big Broso and Dog the Dog say something about me enjoying eggnog, because that's apparently my entire identity. My late grandma had an eggnog recipe that was amazing. Really? That makes me want to try it. Damn, save states and pause buffering 0 broke Steve. Just a little bit. And you start with the circles. You don't want me to be on the walls. Damn it, I still can't avoid him. And then you're blocking. Why did I do this? Oh my god. Piss off, dude. Good one. That happened so fast. There is a lot less warning the lower his health gets. Why? Like, I know why, but why? Stopped liking eggnog ever since I learned there were eggs in it. What? My brother in Christ. Alright, so pause buffering does not help with avoiding the lasers at all. Although I'm wondering, maybe if you're on the wall... I'm wondering if you're on the wall when he starts the lasers, if it will change the location that he shoots them. Because that's what it seemed like happened when he did the second set. Had like 3 cups combined of bourbon, whiskey, and rum, but it didn't taste alcoholic. Strange. Stuff tasted amazing and was dangerous. My man pause buffered and still lost karma. Yeah, because the lasers are nearing unavoidable. That's cool, dude. It's so poggers. I'm legitimately starting to filter out most of these fights. Like, I just don't remember these ones anymore. I beat the one guy, the elephant dude, and I'm just like, What am I doing later today? What's the next thing in the room again? So wait, pause buffering is in this game. It lets him do it freely, so IMO, no cheating. Pause buffering is in any game, really. It's just sometimes it's better than others. Actually, wait. I don't know why I don't use this for pause buffering. What am I doing? Hold on. I got some Steam settings to fix. Shoot. Controller settings. Sorry, I'm fixing the... Wait, hang on. I'm fixing the... start, or the select button, because... Man... Every time Steam's default for some reason makes it so that the touchpad on the PlayStation 4 controller, the left half is select while the right half is start, but I don't like that. The way that I usually do it is the entire touchpad is select, while the share button is screenshot. There. That should be fixed. Sorry, none of you guys could see me while I was doing that, but I just really needed to fix it. Alright, now I can use that to pause buffer. Sick. What's up, Psionic? Yo, did you see the Sora boss mod I posted? Yes, I did. I meant to type it in the Discord, but I just kind of never did. It just looks like the Xion fight again. Maybe that's just me. Oh. Just gonna stand there? Okay. Easy mode is in the game, therefore Stronge can play all games on easy mode. You don't understand Stronge code, Gerd? Yes, he does. He's been here just as long as you. Not just as long, but he's been here a good while. Let me unearth the dusty tomes. It says here on tome 3, page 29, rule number 9083792. Why is this almost a phone number? Anything that I like is not cheating. Everything I dislike is cheating. There. That is true, I did write that. Pretty much with a few different attack patterns. Didn't look too different. I mean, they were basically just Sora's normal combos, right? Oh, all the doors are open. When did I... Oh, that was the last one. Damn, I'm really just not thinking about those ones anymore, am I? Oh, that's not good. Please. Please? Please. That's a little bit, but I need a bit more. I mean, I got what I wanted, but... Frick, you're still alive. There we're... Now we're talking. Now we're fine. Phantom. What the? Why did you... Oh, like, he must have gotten hit before he actually did his attack. Like that. I hate this fight so much. Why did I do that? Yeah. Blow up faster. Who's next? Right. Top left. Is there a way to quick switch my element on the fly? Because it's actually a little bit annoying needing to menu every time. What am I doing? This ninja should have done the Android 16 leap before exploding. I have no other options. Hecking. Bruh. my god, this area makes my head spin a little bit. I don't know if this is because I'm getting a little bit of vertigo because of my, me being sick, or if it's just the way the camera's moving and I didn't really think about it before. But this time it's in my face. Alright, time to do this again. Ooh, fun. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo! What's up, Andy Isaac? Of how in Capcom vs SNK, SVC almost everybody interaction 0 boils down to, oh, what a cute little pretty boy, and shouldn't fight. Wait, really? Though, was that the actual dialogue with him? Is that the first, SVC? That's funny, because, like, I think Zero was such a good character that he needed to be tourney banned. You're cool. Alright, there we go. Trepang 2 is a good shooter. I recommend it. Shooter? You mean like shmup, or you mean FPS? I don't know anything about that game. I think I've heard it before. If I meant shmup, I'd say shmup. I mean FPS. Okay. Alright. Just making sure. You never know. Did it late, but whatever. Oh, cool. God, I wish there were a way to skip this. Not knowing this robot has lived for centuries, though he spent 90% of his sleep and fought countless wars. Yeah. Wait, is it... No, you said everybody. That means that Capcom's side included. I guess they wouldn't know, right? They wouldn't know the events for, the events of the X universe. The Mega Man universe in general. You're really funny. Copy X. Even good luck with X, you're going to need it. Thanks, don't I know it. Been here for 3 hours. I dashed by accident. It's over. Yep. Weird champ. Don't weird champ me. I told you I was gonna do it. Maybe when he does his laser fire thing, you count to 7 while you're in your levitating platform? Wait, why? Why 7? When not even cheating helps you win. I dashed by accident. It's pause buffering. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Pause buffering is not cheating. You were just pausing the game. That's it. That's cool, dude. Oh my god! You are the most obnoxious! Copium. It's Copium, it's a pro gamer move. Okay. SVC Chaos Guy referred to Zero as Mega Man. Not many people know that Dr. Light is actually American, which makes Mega Man one of the greatest American heroes of all time, while being a character made in Japan. I actually really... yeah, I didn't know... wait, then where the hell is... huh? Where is Mega Man Battle Network taking place? Cope, Seethe, and Maul. It's 1000% cheating. Cope harder. Takes place in the Battle Network. Where else? Hardy har har. What country? You double Nergigante. Everybody in chat, anything used against X copy, especially I will read that when I'm not dealing with copy X. Hang on. Okay, dickhead. Screw you, dude. Everybody in chat using anything used against copy X, especially phase, is not cheating. Screw him. It's just legitimate defense. True. Not everything is cheating. Chat's codebook states so. Strom's gotta beat it using no elements without taking damage. Elements don't affect... he's a neutral Reploid. What do you... he should be neutral. I don't see why he would be element-filled. I'm sorry to say this, Big Brosa, but the Don't Die Redeem is on hold while I am dying. Like, physically. Damn it! Screw you, dude. Why did he do that attack? Phase 2 is weak to ice. You're kidding. What? Why? You have no idea how much I hate these two fights. Don't worry, I'll make sure to remind you when you're healthy again. Man, about to hit the stop streaming button. You bet your ass I'm going to. The second fake X is dead. Ah, that's really cool. Good one, dude. Every time. Love that one. Battle Network takes place predominantly Japan. Lan's grandfather, Tadashi Ikari, is the world's version of... their world's version of Dr. Light, since Ikari is literally the Japanese word for light. Okay, but is he Japanese in that universe? Because I thought he was the same person, just, like... you know, he went into a different science, as you said. But if he still originated in Japan instead of the US, then, I mean... Is he still American? That's the question. What am I doing? Ice. Would also assume that Strange would get to do damage ever. Ah. Why am I picking these up? I didn't take damage. That's the wrong element. Yeah, whatever your name is. Literally who. All of you guys are literal who's. That's cool, dude. Thanks for making 2 of those. Team Strange getting farmed hard by Copy X is kinda sad. No, actually, it's funny. I'm glad one of us is enjoying this. Also because without sub-tank upgrades and some health upgrades, you can't test enough things to see what works. Yeah. That's the main thing bothering me. Gert Locker. What's the way to earn whatever the currency is in this game? Because that's the thing holding me back from using the Cyber Elves that would increase my health or give me the sub-tanks. I don't have enough of the currency to mature the ones that give me those, so I can't use them. Volva? Oh, I see you watch Bananasaurus Rex. Yes, Volva. I haven't made a word, so I'm using B-Rex. I haven't seen B-Rex's stream in a while. How's he doing? Ouch. I'm not touching that. I won't do it. Alright, I'm fine. Character has a Japanese surname, then chances are that person is Japanese, or at least one of Japanese descent. Battle Network effectively told us that if Dr. Light was born in Japan, he'd be deep into computer science instead of mechanical engineering, and since he has biological grandchildren, that means only in Japan does Dr. Light get laid. Oh no. Oh, no. Rough life for American Dr. Light. Bet the original Dr. Light had lots of sex with sex robots. Ah, is that the reason? Is that what's up? No, that's gross. That's disgusting. That's not what I meant to hit. Piss off! Cool, dude. Good one. This godforsaken boss fight, dude. Common Dr. Light W. What, boning robots? Thought that was free roam mode. I might be remembering ZX though. There kind of is a free roam mode. I can go to the places that I was at before, but does that mean I just need to farm the same monsters that I was before? I say monsters, the same Reploids that I was killing before? The ones that are on the stages for previous missions, even though the map is the size of like a pizza box? Good one. You're really exhilarating boss fight. Phantom. I don't think I could have asked for a more unique and interactive experience. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you! Go away! I hit the... Die! Yeah. Blow yourself up. Go to the desert, you can get like 200 in total from the stakes. Only 200? I mean, thanks, that does help, but is that the most? Okay, this is no longer funny. Stop that. Farming time, let's go. No, I don't think so. What am I doing? Ew. What are you doing? Why are you up there doing that? Go away. Yeah, whatever your name is. Hey, you have other functions. There you go. No? Okay, we're back to the same. Bye, Felicia. I think you need, like, one run to get one sub-tank, because you were kinda close. Yeah. I might just go do that anyway. I don't know if the sub-tank would help that much more than the Cyber Elves, though. That's the thing. Because I already have these Cyber Elves that heal me. Whoops. Pain. God, I wish this game had a save state. I wish the Mega Man ZX collection had save states. Play an emulator, maybe that would be suitable for your level of skill. What would change? What do you mean? The skill level... Say that like that's a... Like it's derogatory to play on an emulator. And I would have to play the whole game again. No. Save states. That's what you mean. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know how to respond to you. So I simply won't. That's cool, dude. Good one. Awesome. Your frickin' hands. I love that contact damage. I'm not dead. I got 2 hits. Honestly, this is fine. I'm willing to do it. I need to also remember to do this. Because apparently you're weak to ice. Which I still don't understand. I'm gonna... losing my frickin' mind, dude. Nice, this is how Copy X's scream. Boss is pretty cheap, though. It really is. Yeah. Driving me insane. Okay, I guess you're just gonna do that twice. Okay. Piss off. Don't you dare. Get it! You're evil! You're doing a transformation! Please! Let's just continue. Warning. That's cool, dude. Oh, I had the right idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't. It's over? No, it's not. Nice command grabs. This is a stupid idea. This is a very stupid idea. He did it again! I saw him doing the hands for it, but I'm like... Surely he won't do it one more time, right? Clueless. Surely Nier won't DP this time. She is at 1 HP. Said by a Gran with 20% health. Well, it's over. We lost. Took too much damage on... Yeah, I just straight up died too. I honestly don't want to... I don't even want to play the game anymore, man. This is actually seriously spirit draining, going through the boss rush every single time. I don't know how I put up with it for 3 hours straight. You said the desert? Gurtlocker? It's almost 50 minutes left. Don't you dare end early. I wasn't planning on it. This is the wrong place. Correct. Alright. Harmonicas. There you go. Character does so much, and in the most boring way possible. Button, rapid slash, rapid slash. Yeah, cried loudly and huge damage. Yeah. Shoutouts to Nier. Gotta be one of my favorite tourney band tier characters. No, she's not tourney band tier, but she's definitely stupid. Oh, is that what the green stuff is? Oh, now I understand. Didn't realize that the green stuff was crystal. Is that it? You didn't drop anything. Ow. Frick you. Damn, we grinding, boys. Just a little bit. There's nothing in here. Frick me. Beautiful. I thought it was green meth. Green meth. What the heck? I just find her combos really boring. At least all people literally do the same combos with her, because it's the easiest one to do. I don't think you need to do anything super technical with the character. Why would you? In fact, it might be optimal to do what she's already doing. Where's the green stuff? I'm debating grabbing the damage instead of the health, honestly. I feel like that would help me more. Where the hell's that? Z-Saber skill max. Now perform a dash rolling slash. Alright, here's my plan. Cyber Elf for damage, rest of the Cyber Elves for healing. And then just hope that I'm able to burst down the boss hard enough that... frick me. I might just die, actually. I might have overstayed my welcome. Never mind, we're good. Lucky me. Ah! What is it? It said perform a dash rolling slash. What do you mean? Or what did it mean? Keep in mind the amount of crystals you need in this game is stupidly high. Oh yeah, I found that out. I figured when I finally realized how much I was getting from the crystals that I was picking up, and then how much it's asking me for something like the damage increasing, what do you call it? Cyber Elf. Wait, the one that increases my damage, is that temporary? Zero, don't leave us. Will you stay here with us? You will stay here with us, won't you? No. Where's Iris? Bring her back. Mr. Zero, don't work so hard, sir. Meh. How high are we talking? Steve's gonna love that. Like, hell with this type of high. Oh, son, you look so much stronger than when you first arrived. It may have just been my imagination, but you look very familiar. Am I hallucinating? Don't tell me you're so old that you knew Zero before all of this. Everyone alright? I was lucky that I was just it was just a scratch. You should be careful, Zero. Meh. I was so afraid. Is Seal fine? How about the others? I wonder what will happen to us. Zero, we won't lose to Neo Arcadia, will we? Why are all of you chicks just in here? Zero, I created a new weapon for you. It's called... Oh, I haven't named it yet. Say, I'll call it Shield Boomerang. Got the Shield Boomerang. I see. Not only can you use the shield boomerang to block enemies' bullets, but you can also throw it if you charge it. However, you can't perform a dash while you equip the shield boomerang. Keep that in mind. This is all I can do for you now. Good luck. always just meh stuff. Ooh, okay. Can't believe Neo Arcadia's attack has reached our base, but could have been worse. Thank you, Zero. I'll protect our base. Dude, you're, like, missing an arm. You guys remember in Mega Man X, whichever one, where Sigma... It shows Sigma going in to find Zero, and, the dude has... like, whatever that encounter is, gets his arm ripped off, and he's, like, missing his eyes. Then he walks back out, and the two Reploids that are fighting under Sigma are like, yo, are you okay? Like, the man's half dead. No, he's not okay. This has to be a one-time use thing, right? Damn it. You say you can be my sub-tank, something like that, right? I can be your sub-tank. Sacrifice me for a sub-tank. What do you... I've already used all of my points. Honestly... guess we're just trying it. This was a mistake. I should have saved. I don't know why I didn't. Because now I'm gonna have to go back to the desert if I don't find what I'm looking for. Or if I'm not able to do it this try. Either way, this is probably gonna end up being the last attempt, depending upon how long it takes. It becomes a sub-tank. Okay. Yeah. bruh. I think I need to... Hang on. I actually think I need to restart. Because... doing this with a sub-tank... and then 3 elves would be the best idea. The thing about that is... shoot. I'll just wait until I die or something. I'm not gonna actively try to restart since I can't go back to a last save, just straight up. I guess I could exit to the main menu. Let me do that. Oh wait, there's still the other cyber elf that I almost forgot about. Alright, I got what I need. Well, I mean, I got the 200 crystal, but I still need... thing that should be up here. I can't jump on that. Why am I not able to jump on that at all? I don't think I can get up there anymore. Yeah, no. Get off me. Hmm. I'll be a sub-tank if needed. Why didn't you just input 1,200 directly? Because I messed up. Messed up more than once. And then, I just kind of rolled with it. Okay, 4 instances of healing. I could just go back to the desert and then farm what I need for the other 2 sub-tanks, or I could just roll with what I have right now. This is probably going to be the last attempt of the day. Damn. I'd rather not die to Beetle Man, thank you, that's cool. Alright. Hey man, it's okay, just use save states, you know? I can't, you know that I can't. That's not a thing that what I'm playing on has the capability of doing. Which is kind of funny, because I think everything else had that ability. I'm pretty sure the Mega Man X collection and the classic collection definitely had save states. I don't know. Man, I knew you were gonna do that. That was an awful sound for a sub-tank filling. Bruh. Oh my god! You're being very nice, Phantom. I don't know why you were that nice. Is it okay? It is okay to just give up, ill man. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why are you doing this? I don't know how I avoided that. Illness has clouded his mind. I would be doing this regardless of whether or not I was sick. Can you stop? Damn. More annoying than normal. Alright, it's just X and the second phase. And I don't know what's after that, and only hope that there isn't much. And then this is the part where my chat hits me with another smiley face, because there's gonna be like the Turbo X... Turbo EX X Edition, whatever the hell, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, and Knuckles, etc., etc. Thank you. Streamer doesn't know. There you go. I think I'm going to avoid using healing unless I can either, one, deal a decent amount of damage to him, or... No, that's it. That's the only condition. Alright. And I feel no shame in doing that. Frickin' Doug Dimma, damn it. Okay, what the hell determines whether... That's cool, dude. Not to let you just kill me. Yep. Fine, Steve, you just need to die 15 more times to get your anime power up. Why do I have to do, like, quintuple times the amount of times Goku died? Because it's funnier that way? It's not funny. I don't think any time when Goku died it was funny. There we go. Sean just needs to do the Vegeta pose and point at himself to win. With my thumb? Did he lose that fight? I'm pretty sure he lost that fight. Right? I don't remember. Doesn't Vegeta lose semi-consistently? Okay, flames are still going on. Whoops. Oh my god. Not dealing with this. Whatever the stupid nonsense is that you're about to pull out of your ass. Finally. Are we done? We're not done. There's still more, isn't there? Do it. Do it, X. Do the next thing. This isn't even your final form, right? Why? Why? I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How can this be possible? I was supposed to be a hero. I've just remembered something. He was not as naive as you are. That's what made him a hero. I won't forgive you. I'll take you with me. The final defense line has been destroyed. Self-destruction mode activated in Area X. All dangerous elements are to be eliminated. It's time to go. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone. Against an uncountable number of Mavericks for nearly 100 years. Battle after battle. So painful and so sad. But the hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace for a while. I'm sorry, Zero. Fought for so long that he realized he just didn't care about protecting people anymore, I guess. That's messed up. But, wait, why did we even make a copy of X? What reason had we? If you existed, why would you... You were here. You were doing your job. Seal made a copy of you for what reason? And then now all of those Reploids go Maverick. Or at least... Like, are they? Yeah, they're Mavericks, but... against themselves? The thing about Mavericks before was that they were against humanity, but now these Reploids were being used to hunt down other Reploids that were wrongfully being terminated. So be it. But that's why we are the best partners. What the hell? I'll do what you want. Rest for a while. I will handle it. You can count on me. I won't stop. When an enemy appears, I'll terminate it. Okay. Vegeta, reminder that despite his being Toriyama's least favorite character, he still gets better treatment than Tien, who is Toriyama's favorite character. Yeah. Hope the game crashes now. Frick you, Munchinlax. Holy hell, I've been out shopping, made food for 4 days, come back, and just now Steve's beaten this easy app boss. Lucarine, if you take more than 20 minutes to get from start to finish of this game, then I am going to permanently ban you from my chat. To be honest, if someone would not be told he is weak to ice, if Strode would not be told he was weak to ice, we could still be watching him fight, probably. Like how even a digital spirit has to beam away. Can't answer those questions, Strong. Later game spoilers? Right. Zach Fair moment. Who? Zach, Zero, Zakiro, Sekiro, can't be coincidence. I'll say it. I am... What's my number I'm gonna give to this game? Oh... Out of 10... On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3. That's actually not true. This game is more like a 4. Best game ever, probably. Like I said before, movement was fun. Combat was decently fun. Pacing felt weird as all hell. Bosses felt... I guess it's the same as in Mega Man X, where you don't know their weaknesses, they're kinda tough. You do know their weaknesses, they're trivialized. The things that bothered me, though, I don't like the Cyber Elf system. If you use them once and then they go away forever, why? It's a resource to assist you in advancing the game, but it's not renewable, so it makes me just not want to use it ever. Maybe that's just me? He loves it. Damn, a 4? Harsh? Yeah, I know. It's just really rough, man. It was rough for me. Maybe it gets better for the future ones. Oh, and then leveling up individual weapons I didn't really like. That just felt strange. Because There's too much grinding. There's too much of a grind requirement. On a scale of 1 to 10, Big Bang Attack. You're funny. The game is fine, it's a solid 7. You're expected to grind out the weapons, which you only did with the saber, hence you were limited. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of grinding, especially not in a Mega Man game. I don't see why I would need to grind in a Mega Man game. But play the hard mode, you can eat my shorts. Save game, clear data, then hold left bumper button down when you choose new game. Ooh. Well, this is a new kind of Mega Man game, I guess. But why here? Why is this where we ended up? We go from the platforming that is the original Mega Man series, right? That's just jump, shoot. Maybe some slide in the later games. You get the charge shot in some of the later games, but it's pretty basic, bare bones, right? And then you get the extra abilities from bosses. Okay, that makes sense. Then you get Mega Man X, where we have now advanced the platforming style. You can dash, you're still getting the stuff from the bosses. There's E-tanks were already there, never mind. But you basically improve upon a lot of the stuff that the first kind of series had in pretty much every conceivable way, right? It's just a faster paced, to me, more fun platformer than the first one. And then you go, alright, let's try to expand upon that with the Zero series. I feel that's the one where they're going to the next step, but now it feels like we're stepping backwards again. We already did that with the Mega Man X series more than once, where we have a good game, we have a slightly worse, we have a dumpster tier, we have a great game, and then we keep doing that like jank-ass heartbeat monitor looking line of quality where I'm just thinking like some of this is good, some of this is awful. Zero, we're going back down again because we have now disrupted the flow of the game heavily more than once. If it's not with the fact that we're going into these missions where it's you talk to Seal and then Seal sends you somewhere and then you die on the mission and then it's failed and you can soft lock yourself, then it's the fact that if you want to actually have weapons and other things that are decent to work with, you now have to go offhand into some other place like it's a Metroidvania and then grind stuff out, even though that's the literal only motivation to do something like that. There isn't... I guess there's looking for cyber elves to promote exploration, but if my only reasons to look around are cyber elves and grinding, then that's not enough to get at least me to do any of that. I don't know, I guess you guys enjoy it, but it doesn't seem like enough for me. I'd like to have some interesting environmental stuff, give me some lore stuff. There might have been some lore stuff that I missed, but I'm not really sure. It just did not feel like there was enough of an incentive to go to places that I've already been. In fact, you might say it's more like a Zero game? Okay. Didn't do it on hard though, L streamer. And with 3 minutes to spare. Yep. Remember this conversation because you're gonna run it back. Am I? Still, compared to X7, this game is a masterpiece. I liked X7. I'll say it. I'll say it. I enjoyed Mega Man X7. I'm not kidding. This is not bait. I mean this with every fiber of my being. People say, wow, wouldn't it be cool if Zero got a game? He has a sword, chop chop. What, you mean that's the reason this game exists? But the thing about that is they could have still made, like, a... I don't know, man. I'm gonna take what Munch and Lex said, and I'm gonna believe that. Because if the games improve with each and every Zero game, then I'll be happy. I know, or I'm almost positive, I'm not gonna say that I know. I remember liking the Mega Man ZX games. I remember liking, at the very least, ZX Advent. I don't remember ZX very well. What drug is this man on? Me? Person can like their turds doesn't change the fact that they're turds. I know it's bad. I'm just saying I enjoyed it. Yep, with Strange, think about it. For 1 second, one's fear and hunger. I think they get better. What do you mean you think? Why do you only think? Americans thinking about America. Liking their turds. Before this turns into a discussion that I do not want to have, I think I'm gonna look for someone to raid and then wrap up the stream. Zero games don't reach their peak until 03. 04 takes a small step backwards, but still second best of the series. Okay. How many games are there? I can check that right now. What am I doing? There's 4. Okay. Strange, wait, I'm starting FF13 soon. Will you actually watch? No. No, I won't. Because you've made me angry enough to never look at you again. Especially not when playing the game that you gaslit me for. I'm debating sending you guys to Olivia Monroe. She's playing Dark Souls. Actually, maybe I'll send you to Fats. Fats is playing Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. Yeah, we'll send you guys to Fats. Wait, he might be playing something else. I'm not sure. The preview said something different. Damn, Luca getting ghosted. Hell yeah, he is. Oh wait, no, he is playing the game. He's playing Dragon Quest. We're good. Just want to prove you bad. Anyway, guys, tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday, so you're gonna see me again with Twilight Princess. Friday is Monster Hunter, but I don't know which Monster Hunter because I'm done with World. And then Saturday is gonna be a fighting game. It's probably gonna be some Grand Blue, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, I look forward to all that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm going to go cough up a lung. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.